Loman, unbelievable sunshine. I hope you have a great day and an even better evening. Are you okay? I'm so exhausted. I'll tell you. I don't know exactly what's going on today, but I'm exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry, Evelina. I completely forgot to turn on the program. For the little sister. A second, give me a second. Hello Evelina, hello Ilidas. It's cold, that's why you're exhausted. Well, the main problem is work. But you all know this. But most likely Ilidas the lazy sack. So, let's see if that's possible now.
Hello and welcome. See my sister today while she worships the one and only goddess Yelena. Otherwise she and all her sweets will be given to a group of green furries which will sing songs of modern talking to her. And also she is a buttermuff.
Every sentence was worse than the last. Why do you torment me so much? We will never pay homage to Evelina. What do you mean by minus 25 degrees led up to 34 degrees? Wait, are you really trying to tell me that it's minus 25 degrees for you? Pray tell, do you live in a weird place like Estonia? I can't imagine.
No king. Only worshipping Yelena.
You're probably somewhere on the Alaskan border.
Will bring luck.
So first of all, no, there is no homage to Evelina. I mean, we've had that before. And we all know how that turned out. The base was on fire, all the people died, everyone was unhappy, only Evelina somehow turned things around. Second, SE Berlin died twice yesterday. Evelina died twice yesterday. The one up here is Evelina 3.0, so to speak. And the way she died was pretty funny, even. The first time, she was slain by the weakest robot there is. The second time we were on expeditions. She freaked out, insulted someone and that someone beheaded her. Actually quite classic and hello Count Crushed Cheese. You are currently in Siberia. Fucking shit Siberia,
Sister
you must
did
be
heresy,
extremely unpleasant.
And so she became a green furry.
Above all, this is not some kind of extreme flat land and the wind blows extremely hard there. I I could have sworn that Siberia is quite flat and that's why the wind blows quite unpleasantly. I hope I never get anywhere near Siberia. In other words, our colony. We are relatively well equipped and we are currently looking for the third and best relic. Oh, so you're telling me Estonia is like Lily? I understand. I've got you, buddy, I've got you. We would have to open up such a world map at some point. And then wherever there is a country, we take a picture of a YouTuber. Well, and Lily definitely gets the flattest area. It's really not meant to be evil or discriminatory in any way. Although, I've seen that her new outfit allows for a bit more. It's not quite that flat anymore. Why are we actually on my stream right now talking about her bust size? Simply because it's fun. So yes, we're definitely doing pretty well. We are looking for the third relic, as already mentioned, and we are just starting our people with bionic body parts. I had also planned to upgrade our power plants and maybe go transhumanist after all. Just so that we can be a little happier and not need quite as much sleep. Above all, I want to try to replace all those damn scars and missing body parts. By the way, Illidas, you are also in the game, are you happy? I was thinking of you, of course. How could it be otherwise? Of course, you're in the game. Yes, wait a moment. I think you're over here somewhere. Oh yes, indeed, there you are. Don't worry, it looks worse than it is. You even saved us all. And then you were killed. But hey, you're our little hero. And because we all like you so much, we will also give your corpse due honor by burning you or eating you, as the case may be. It looks like there are new lovers and these are our two prisoners. Until death do us part. No, we'll get that done very quickly. Oh yes, you're having a really good night's sleep and I'm going to bring you some company. Maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow we will even be able to ring in the final herald. In any case, I still have a few last precautions to make. The finale is going to be so perverse. I'm really scared of the final. Defending only as a melee fighter for 15 days, this is going to be extremely nasty. I'm not quite sure what to do yet. Especially when wall breakers come again. We're a little bit dependent on luck in that respect, I'm afraid. It always depends on what types of enemies are coming and above all whether they somehow kill each other. Experience has shown that there was also an attack every day. Exactly when my stream started. As if that's what the game somehow wants. So, by the way, we got a new quest and for that we have to hack a drone. Unfortunately, there are no nuclear missiles. I have to disappoint you a bit. Nuclear missiles are only available with a mod. And yes, when we do challenges, we usually play as best we can without any influencing mods. On New Year's Eve there were atomic bombs. We did a special event for New Year's Eve where I played an exaggerated deity. And the chat was able to bring up a lot of things with the help of a program. The goal had been to kill me. It only took 100 nuclear missiles to kill me, or I was just knocked out. In other words, it was actually a draw. It wasn't a real victory for chat. Oh right, they broke a deep drill, the wankers. Again. I don't know if this is somehow a fetish from the opponent, but every time he breaks my damn deep drills. Like a crazy baboon. So, we're also going to lay an extra power line, just in case. You know, the enemies like to do things even though or there's some kind of bad fire or explosion. The interesting thing is actually that we only have these power plants in the south. What does that mean? Not the ones on the active drill. Deep drills are the most important items in the game in my eyes. But only in my eyes. You can really get almost all the raw materials, just with the help of the deep drills on your own map. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Illidaz, what are you trying to imply again? By the way, I figured out how to completely ignore this stupid quest here. This is one of those quests that is really extremely shitty for me. We just assume we don't send colonists there and then he flies away and the mission fails and I get a new one at some point. Oh, by the way, the prisoner died. Evelina played Butcher again. Yes. Oh, but the two of them just loved each other. That's pretty dramatic. As he is quite sad with 16 points in the minus. I'm not sure if there will be anything bad if I mess up the quest. I know, but I've messed up other quests before and, well, nothing happened. I got a new one at some point. There are different types of quests. There are quests that mess up, then you get punished. The best example is these building quests. You have to complete a huge structure for another faction. And then you have to defend it for a period of time. If the structure gets damaged, you can lose reputation or some huge cluster pops up or you get attacked, things like that. But in this case, it's all about the relic and you don't seem to get any negative stuff. This thing is, in my eyes, the worst quest there is. Whenever he says, "Hey, I'll send you a shuttle, please give me 11 people or more, I'll send you there terribly." We did that yesterday. It was a disaster. It's a huge complex, enemies appear all the time, your people are tired, hungry, in a bad mood. I almost failed at it every time and we almost died from it, over and over again. And at some point I thought to myself, what, enough is enough for me, I'll never do this quest again. There are so many other quests to find the relic. I don't need this shit. For example, we have a second one right now, and that's heck, the drone. In fact, this quest is the second in my eyes. Yes. This is extremely dependent on luck. Unfortunately. Where does this drone appear? Can you defend it? And how fast can you hack it? And the worst thing is, there comes this indigenous faction that breathes fire. We're going to wait very short until we can have parties. Then we're going to have some parties and boost our morale, and then we're going to try to hack this drone that's going to show up somewhere in my area by accident. So, our deep drills are ready. Finally we can drill really horny again. And this is not meant to be ambiguous. On grinning like that. I can see your nasty grin through the screen. Buster. And whoever feels addressed at the moment, that's a good thing. There's something real about the music in this game. It's so peaceful before you get killed. You have a pretty vicious grin all the time when you watch me. A lot of people probably feel the same way. It's always unbelievable when your friends say, "Oh, you're so incredibly cute, we have to protect you," and in the same breath they're extremely vicious to you. Really bad people out there. Okay, but something is wrong with my bunny lady. Why does she keep saying she slept in the cold? I don't understand why she supposedly always sleeps in the cold and gets minus points because of it. We have a lot of heaters and 21 degrees. And she's freezing. Yes, exactly, everything. Lovely people in the chat. Evelina with her heresy and her god complexes. Nicholas is constantly slapping me on the butt, and so are you. I don't want to do anything with you. Well, theoretically, I'm also constantly cold at 21 degrees. But how do you explain that to other people? Wait a minute, this really only applies to the fighting bunny ladies. How can that be? I think it's actually because of this weakness in the cold. Does this actually affect the temperature when sleeping? You just did. Enjoys. No, I just had to take a deep breath. When I sneeze, it's a different story. Damn, why does Ragna have fire here, everywhere? Yes, exactly, when I sneeze it, I go completely crazy. Oh,
No
that was
sleep
very
while
unfortunate.
Sneezing. Sleep is heresy. Sneezing is heresy. Only host the Gyulina. Worshipping Gyulina is always good.
Are you really telling me I can't even sneeze anymore? What kind of tyranny is this? Okay, we kind of messed up the quest and it flew away. That's fine with me. Away with this filthy quest. So, we're having parties now, and who's been hanging out here? Who on earth had just had a good morning here? Why is everything white here? I don't clean it up. Okay, like I said before, we're going to make some nice paradises first thing in the evening, and then we're going to try to hack the drones. That's exactly why I always build my favorite armor, the King's armor. They're pretty resistant to fire, and we need that against this faction that's coming soon. Oh right, I've got another prisoner. How could I forget him? How could I forget you? I'm so sorry, my friend. Don't worry, we'll slit you open and we'll make good use of your organs. By the way, we need a new Iliades. That's what just comes to mind. The other one died somehow. Oh yes, right, that was our war hero, so to speak. A 6-year-old child was a real war hero. What did you expect the game to look like? I mean, I have a lot of gorgeous mods to change the look. And we have a lot of corpses, a whole shit. Truckload of many corpses. And I bet there's even more of it in a moment. Well, we've kind of arrived at the end content and we started as natives, with bows and arrows and swords. In the meantime, we are very futuristic. But we don't have any high-tech weapons other than armor. We're only doing melee combat as a challenge at this time. And yes, the shit has it in it. In addition to this, there are also combat robots. Real evil fighting robots, and there are insects, nasty, disgusting insects. By the way, we eat them. Oh yes, this is definitely a really awesome management base building game. And there are so many things to consider. Really an insane amount of things. It starts with simple action. Different factions, different genetic traits, ideologies. There really is so much you can do. You lose completely about yourself. Sometimes. There's a whole planet where you can travel around. There are different factions. There are different plants, enemy types, there's just so much and you're always finding new things and learning new things. And the game can be very merciless. In fact, the most important thing is your wealth. The more wealth you have, the harder your opponent's attacks will be. In other words, the higher that yellow line is, the more you're fucked. And my goodness, do we have an 11? Yes, that's quite good for living. Actually. Now you're about to see why the game can be so unforgiving. We're going to have some nice parties to boost morale. After that, we're going to summon a drone and we're going to have to hack it. Yes, and the party sucked. Terrific. And if we hack them, we will be attacked by an attraction that is completely inferior to us. In terms of technology. Nevertheless, in my opinion, this is one of the worst factions because they are completely outnumbered. And they breathe fire. We have armor where we have a bit of protection from fire. But whether that will be enough remains to be seen. Hey, I think we have a new Elidaz. My congratulations. You're in the game again, and this time you're not going to die. Soon you'll be a good doctor, I'll have to take care of you. Frankly, you can't do anything other than work as a doctor. Once again, you're a real flat pipe that just can't do anything. Okay, that should be enough. Now we have to hope that the drone lands somewhere where there are reasonably good defense options. Okay, that's not bad, but that's not good either. Who among us is and the most intelligent? I think Katarina. We are all incredibly stupid. Either we deny intelligence or we simply have 8 points in the minus. Only Katarina has 20 intelligence. So in 10 hours the first attack comes. Unfortunately. And this damn drone lasts a long, very long time. That is, we will definitely get an attack. And I don't know if we can hold our own against a huge crowd in the open field. So, by the way, here is a new dealer for our components. Although, unfortunately, he doesn't have any other practical stuff, except for a bionic stomach. Hey, thanks for your follow, welcome. I don't have anything to give him. But we have over 16,000 fucking silver. If somehow 100 enemies come, then we have to retreat. We can't win against 100 opponents who breathe fire in the open field. That won't work. Oh right, our leader died. So I can't even make my battle cry that we're doing more damage. Oh god, I'm scared. There are 63. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Dear Yulina,
Oh my goodness.
goddess of wisdom and grace, in the realm of thoughts, we seek your embrace. Tyre bows before you, in reverence and awe, guide her mind, inspire wisdom, without a flaw.
Shut up for a moment, Abelina. My dear Argoin. Thank you very much for your subscription. Thank you so much. Now you can continue, Evelina. So we're definitely throwing in the juice for our fighters.
Here you go.
These guys are complete whistles in melee combat. They do 50% less damage in melee combat. In any case, we have great advantages. But you will soon understand why they are so evil with their fire. The entire map will burn. Leave Katarina alone, assholes. What do you mean now? Okay, they flee. That wasn't so bad. And if I see this correctly, we only have one slightly injured person who is bleeding. Ah, we even have 2 people who are bleeding. But no, really, that's much better than I thought even. If there had been more than 100, we would have had real problems. Okay, I think Katarina can continue hacking in peace. She can do that before the next attack comes. I don't need a prisoner right now. Especially not if they're nudists. What kind of shit is that? Imagine you're in an incredibly futuristic world. Yes. There is high-tech armor, there are jetpacks, there are laser weapons. And you're like, hey, I want to be naked. What's going on with these people? Not right, I wonder. Oh right, the prisoner is still alive. I completely forgot about it. And Katarina did it. The drone was successfully hacked. Well, you just free yourself from all worldly restrictions. That's not an argument, my dear Count Crushed Cheese. People just have a very strange fetish. I mean, you can't tell me it's any different. People just want to live out their fetish, so they run around naked all day and complain when they have to wear something more than a see-through t-shirt. We're not at OnlyFans here. Hello, good evening, Kovor. How well can you have recorded the music? Then at least people didn't notice that I just screwed up the operation. What was that? That was by far the best motivational song out there, but I had to increase the cooldown to an hour because people started playing this thing all the time. Oh wait. Are these new traders? No, I think they were the old ones.
Don't eat my plants. Don't eat my plants.
Above all, I think it's brilliant how constantly the reactions are so extremely different. There are people who are completely horrified by the song. They are so euphoric about the song. There are people who just have a huge question mark on their forehead. Or all at once. So our exotic merchant is back. Somehow I don't make a minus at all. And unfortunately you don't have anything good at all, so no bionic stuff, no skill trainers, not at all. But we need the components, we need an extremely large number of components. I'm afraid we need 200 to 300 components somehow. Shit, our power plant is broken. Damn it, they don't even come with the power plants. Oh, wait a minute. But one you have built. I didn't even notice. I'll take it all back, you're very diligent. I hope the 2 new power plants will be enough if my project. As I mentioned before, we're going to go for transhumanists, so I can just improve the whole sleep count somehow. Do people see your mods somewhere? Oh yes, you see them for a second. VoD. There you have it. %90 are cosmetic. For the hair alone, I have so many mods. There are 1 or 2 mods that might be a bit over the top. For example, that you can have more stacks on the shelf or more stacks in general. 75 is actually the maximum. For me, it's 750. Well, I know lists that are 10 times as long as my list. A lot of people even complain that I try way too few mods. But as I said, for me it's really almost all cosmetic stuff. I mean, you can see the faces alone. 1000 is the limit. I don't know the mod at all. This is actually a mod where the maximum is 750. Another mod I have, which is actually a bit over the top as well, is my repair mod. But I just don't understand why. For example, you can just repair extremely modern robots without resources. With a simple welding torch, and I can't even manage to mend my pants. And that's why we have this thing. You can use it to repair clothes. And I find that in my melee-only challenge, it's extremely worth its weight in gold. I never realized that as a ranged fighter. Usually, you're standing somewhere in the corner with your assault rifle or pulse rifles and you don't even notice that your armor is completely worn out. But as a melee fighter, you get so slapped in the face that the armor is completely down. Every time. Is it possible to have too many mods in one game? Yes, you can, because firstly, the loading time is extremely high and secondly, you have a lot of problems sometimes or even crashes. You have to be careful that they are reasonably compatible. But as I said, for me they are almost only cosmetic, especially on the world map. For example, you can see the minimal in the upper right corner. So you can see what the map looks like beforehand. You can even search for specific card types. For example, islands or huge mountains. Then you don't have to look so far. And there are really damn cool maps. And above all, I have a mod that makes sure that the transition is really pleasant. I can't show that here right now. Unfortunately. For example, when you're in the jungle. And that's kind of bordering on the snow area, I'd say. Then you have one part jungle and one part snow area. We are now really in the middle of the forest, without any adjacent things. But if you're adjacent somewhere, then the areas overlap and that's really cool done. Well, Nicholas, what are you doing? Are you off work? I think my total Warhammer 3 of 30 seconds loading time is now at just under 3 to 4 minutes. I mean, I experienced something similar in Skyrim. At some point, nothing worked. The absolute classic. Are you on vacation? Well, that's cheeky. Why are you allowed to do that and I am not? I recently got geological landforms. There are quite nice tunnels or crater maps. Yes, I have this mod too. It's so awesome. You absolutely need the mod with stuffed animals. In fact, the animal does not bring anything at all. It's just decoration. Theoretically, you could actually use it for children or if you just want to relax. It's like a giant toy or sculpture. Actually. Tell me, why doesn't anyone clean up here? It looks awful here. How glad I'm when these stupid power plants are finally built down here. Playing with a Star Wars mod right now. The clone troopers don't need stuffed animals, but the clone troopers certainly need accuracy. Do you hit anything at all? I'm sure your people miss all the time. The only mod I've ever used that completely changed the game was this zombie mod. Yes, but the stormtroopers were originally the clone troopers. The cloned people later became the stormtroopers. I don't know much about Star Wars, but I do. In other words, they're just as terrible. Are you saying they lost their marksmanship when they changed their armor to stormtroopers? It's enough in the world, he says. Hey, wait a second. Oh, down there. I just say, where did my second weapon go? If I didn't quite think so, then we said we'd give the third weapon, Count Crusty Cheese. Damn, the insects always. Folks, dinner is on the table. Has any desire for insects? Burger. Or how about an insect pizza with mayonnaise and pineapple? Oh, fucking shit. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Ah, why don't you lick one across my left ass cheek? What's that? That's a huge swarm of robots. The good thing is, they're still preparing, so we can retreat for now. Oh guys, this has a very, very long struggle. If I understand correctly, that's 240 opponents. It's just pure joy. It's not that they're hard or that we're going to have problems. It's going to take a very long time to kill them. And that's getting on my nerves right now. Okay, we're going to put our 2 new combat phases forward so they can train a bit. In general, we first put everyone forward who is really bad at melee. Actually. Then you can do a little training, here you go. And the good people come last. I actually wanted to make Lily a fighting bunny at some point. Yes, madness. An insect distracts them all. Don't worry, your dwarf is already at the front. He'll be pleased. The only thing that annoys me is that we're going to have extreme moral problems now. And believe me, we're going to have really huge moral problems because we're going to stand around forever. Okay, someone left the door open. We're... You're dead. We are dead as a mouse. We're completely fucked. They are so completely fucked. So I don't think we can win that. I actually left the door open up there. That's really sneaky. Could this happen again? Probably because I took away the corpses earlier. Oh, damn, and my door is open too, so they run nicely into the base. Oh, don't worry, Pucka is inside, they're fine. You shit, that's a lot. And Illidas has died again. How do you do that all the time? You know, we've got enough problems already, and now we're being attacked by an animal. Count Crushed Cheese, you're really having a few problems right now. We're completely screwed. I can't believe that once again an open door has killed us. I really can't believe that a shitty open door was our downfall once again. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay, let me think for a moment. We'll never be able to do that in our lives, no matter what we try.
Damage.
That's a huge GG. Aw, damn, our first attempt. We had been so good. Yes, well, what can I say? A mod doesn't help me much, that was my own stupidity. Unfortunately, that was my own stupidity now. What do we do? Should we flee? One of our bunny types will also die. We can't even kill a wave. I can't kill 3 of them. I have a little idea. I just don't know how to implement it yet. Yes, great. My guys have just gotten our fleeing. Oh, fuck the wall. Just place the weird device. She doesn't make it. There are so many. And that's when I died. Damn shit. I called for help and it didn't help. What are they supposed to do against 200 opponents? They are already fleeing again. That's just 240 enemies, and they just came through the open door.
That is what happens if you do constant heresy to Yolina.
Okay. Okay, hear me out. I usually don't like this, but we're loading back a save point. We officially screwed up. We officially screwed up and lost, but I want to see if I can make it to the final. At least. Yes, indeed, the door had been left open. Shit. I must have done that because I wanted to take the bodies away. Yes, unfortunately I lost the challenge, but I would like to at least watch the finale to see if I could do it with my setting. I've come this far, it would be a real shame to just stop. But my first attempt. He failed. It definitely failed, we all agree on that. Normally, I would just have to start from scratch. But now, as I said, I really want to see if I can make it to the final. We still need a maximum of 2 evenings, maybe for the final. And I've got to come up with something because of those damn doors. I think this is the second or third time we've lost a game because the door was open. I still remember where we were attacked by a huge armada of Furies. And we had a kill box that was perfect. Well, and then someone opened the gate to the south and we were dead. I say yes, you can lose in a matter of seconds. You can easily lose in a matter of seconds. And that's just because of a tiny little stupid mistake. In this respect, the game is extremely unforgiving. But also very funny. That's why I love the game. We'll have to decide if I should do the challenges again or if we're going to play another game first. And after that, we'll do another Rim World challenge that you determine. Yesterday or the day before yesterday, I opened a new channel for it in the Discord. I'm sure you have some stupid ideas. Although I have to say, the zombie mod, it really had something. The zombie mod hadn't been that bad. You were just constantly busy. And you really have to keep it alert all the time. But yes, if you have any ideas, please let me know. So, we still actually need 3 clues for our lesson. The relic is the classic opposite of my project. The third weapon whispers calming thoughts and increases morale. With my gun, some sick shit whispers in my ear all the time. That's why I'm so crazy. Okay, it's only -3. There's a lot more dramatic, it's like when you've had a good night's sleep. And why is my friend Illidas dead? That wasn't your friend, that was our sacrifice. So, the power plants are finally finished. We have 16,000 electricity surplus. The wind turbines are not even half running. But my components won't be enough. I can already see that. We might have to tame an animal for ourselves somehow, for transport. Best of all, these huge blue fat cow critters. They usually walk around here all the time. At the moment, I don't see any. Then you could build a long-range scanner and search for components. Or we can just go and act. The long-range scanner is definitely the best idea. You can find components very quickly. Trading isn't necessarily a bad thing either, but I guess I'll try to find some. First of all, with the... And then we have to think about where we're actually going to put all our modern crap. To the north, where the cotton fields are, I want to place my spaceship. Slight to the left. Either left or right. Probably more to the right. There are all the sleeping quarters. They stand, go up, get their neural overloader and it's good. The small problem is, here is a mountain range. And it's a great mountain range. I would also need more granite. Alternatively, we could also use slate, should also be okay. But I can already see and our people are still so busy with collecting. I I shouldn't have picked up every shit, should I? But I just can't leave the raw materials lying around. In the same way, I can't leave all the corpses lying around. In my opinion, there are always a few problems with the speed of the game. Do you know what we could do as a challenge? What if we only have one colonist and he builds robots? I've seen that with other people. I mean, because I love robots. So I might really like this challenge. The only downside is, I can't summon other colonists and name them after you to kill them. But I could name my robots after you. Okay, where do I actually build the device so that I can better call a spaceship? That looks so wrong to me. Oh yes, we're definitely taking slate. There is still so much to be done on chunks. And then we just build our new chamber on the right side with all the high-tech equipment. By the way, the tip with automatic fighting was very good, helped me a lot. I thought so. It can really make your job a lot easier. There are so many stupid situations. It's really annoying when your people just run away from a fighting bunny or a squirrel. Oh, wait a minute. It just occurred to me that we need another piece of armor, a helmet for Illidas. I completely forgot that we have a new person. Funny, I had actually thought that this would be the next attack, but nothing comes. That's what this is for. A generator with poison. It's simple. I'm going there all by myself. Good evening, gentlemen. I will skillfully ignore you. I don't know why there's such a weird quest, it's always so simple. Is this a game bug? But if so, then it's been around for an extremely long time. So next we're going to work some granite blocks and then we're going to build our chamber. I don't even know how big it has to be. All I know is that we need to build this neural overloader 18 times and this sleep accelerator 18 times. And after that, we also need these weird capsules again so that they can all be rejuvenated. In other words, the chamber is likely to become enormous. I don't have that much space because of all this water. Okay, I realize I don't have any space at all. Oh, damn guys. This is going to be absolutely ugly, this thing. If anything but more satisfied. I can't think of anything better right now. In fact, I'm afraid that not everything will fit in. TYU, you must be made of candy, you are extremely cute. Yes, someone must have thought, hey, I don't think you're small enough, I'll make you even smaller. Hello, my dear Shock, how are you? Grand. Have you ever been able to punch anyone in the mouth? Then not for the high time. Today at work I almost slapped someone in the face. Not a day goes by that doesn't happen somehow. Almost. Oh, good Shock. So you've already used violence. I can see you're learning faster. I'm very proud of you. Hey, there are free organs running around. Oh, they're all kids. I don't want to hurt children. Oh, who am I kidding? We punch him in the face. Okay, there's still a kid lying around. Don't kill them all. Fucking shit. Couldn't you be a little more tender? Oh yes, now he has minus morals because he killed children. Now, all of a sudden, we would definitely need a psychotype in our colony. No, wait. What's this guy's called? Psychiatrist. No, not that either. What's that called when you're extremely crazy? Just not on the damn word. Hey, why did the kid get up? Okay, you want to play? Well, wait. Little asshole. Merry Christmas. It's called Tyro. What you do, you can also like me sometimes. I had a customer today order the wrong product that was not compatible with his machine and I told him he has to pay to ship it back. He was upset. Like, dude, we didn't twist your arm to buy it, you didn't do your research. Yes, it was pretty dramatic for me today, too.
See. Ask for Yulina. Yulina always fits.
We have a sushi counter and for the sushi counter our gastronomy is very happy to make preparations and help them. And well, 2 days ago it was just forgotten once. They even kindly left a note to warn them on the morning shift. Do you think that did any good? They were so upset and upset. It was like kindergarten. You're so honest and at least say, hey, I'm sorry, I totally forgot. And they still open a huge barrel. So Evelina, you would certainly like to remove some organs again. Yes, in this day and age, it is often not easy to love people. Unfortunately, we really have to admit that. It is not easy to love humanity. No matter where you look, you only see negative things, don't you? Oh holy shit, Katerina just discovered 2 occurrences. One of them is even extremely close to us. But can't transport it. What are we going to do? Shit, we don't have animals. I could buy a donkey. Transporting donkey things. I don't even know if a donkey can transport things. Can he weigh 49 kilos? That's not so little. It's not the extreme mass, but it's enough for the components, I think. One second. I get something to drink very quickly. In the meantime, I read Shock's message aloud. You have to be way more discerning with whom you spend your energy on these days, cause most people are vampires and will only drain you every chance they get and bring nothing decent into your life. So, here I am again.
Sister is away. Now,
What did I miss?
embrace Yelena. Worship her. Build her a throne and a temple.
No, Evelina. So where had we stopped? Yes, the problem is actually, humanity is unfortunately getting dumber and dumber. This has even been proven. Unfortunately, people are getting dumber and dumber. There have always been stupid people, that's perfectly normal. And I myself don't necessarily count as a prime example. But through all these social networks, this stupidity is spread extremely quickly. And there are too few consequences. You can already see the whole thing on Twitch just as a small example. Yes. How Twitch has been balancing back and forth between eroticism and gaming platform all the time since time immemorial. Again, no consequences. Nothing at all. No one says anything if you're kind of dressed up. Or you just make some skewers. Fun. But do you have to hold your huge butt up to the camera or pretend to be naked? Aren't there other platforms for this that might be a little more suitable? But well, it's not my problem. Unfortunately, there are always the wrong people in power. But it doesn't matter where you look, every country has its problems in this regard. Oh, look, we have that drone quest again that we need to hack. I would like to accept the quest. Our enemies are the Furious. The hairy guys. I'm not necessarily keen on fighting them, but I have to defend the drone. Yes, but you will see, unfortunately nothing great will change in this respect. I mean, I don't want to get political at all. But in my eyes it's really politics. The big corporations and the people prefer to tear each other apart because somehow you pronounce the name wrong or the wrong gender or racism. These are always the whole three big main problems. Guided. And I'm afraid nothing will change. If people don't just stick together. I mean, the corporations and politicians love it when people go to each other because of wrong gender and racism. This distracts from the real problems. Well, society is actually not designed in such a way that you can be alone. It all started in the Stone Age. Together, the monkeys were strong. Together, they were able to take down huge prey. Life was just somehow simpler and simpler. No intrigues, no ambushes, no blasphemy. But yes, the internet has made everything extremely impersonal. I was born at a time when there weren't all the smartphones that were so extreme. You used to know people who had something like that, a simple cell phone. But when I wanted to do something with my girlfriend or boyfriend, I just ran to the door and rang the bell. Everything had been much more personal. You could see any child in your school and you knew the parents. Today, I only know what my neighbor across the street looks like. That's why I wanted to start my little community. Oh yes, we're actually talking about the old phones here. Hello, my dear Sid. You don't want to get to know your neighbors, and we do. So my neighbors are very sympathetic, I have to say, here with us. I have to say that banging. Our neighbors are great. But I'm also here in a shared apartment in a community and we really have single-family homes everywhere. The neighbors are actually almost all fine. But somehow I miss the good old days. I sound so old. I'm not that old yet. So, let's go and get our components. Let's see if that will be enough. I know my neighbor and I hate them. Oh, my poor cow crusty cheese. No one has to suffer as much as you do. Oh, I'm just remembering. Evelina 1.0 is still in the comical capsule as a corpse. I completely forgot about them. Don't worry, Evelina, maybe we'll find a resuscitator someday and then we'll bring your old self back.
We need her. She is the spiritual head and heart of the colony.
Honestly, we really need it. It was really good. She was super intelligent and she was a medical professional. There's definitely no denying that. But now we need components and steel. I'm going to get the components right now through a deposit. We have to see that we mine steel here at our base, that we just have to be there. And then we have to make sure that we somehow build a room where we can set up our neural overloader. The things are usually not that wide or big. Or I can build it up here somehow. Should be doable, yes. Now I'm so small, no one sees me here anymore. I look like I'm looking over the edge of the table and stealing something. Oh my god, fighting bunnies. Okay, that's it. It's always so dramatic. One component weighs almost half a kilo. Oh no, even more than half a kilo. I don't think we can take them all with us. Admittedly, be quite tight with the weight. Or hell is Brad. That's right, we still have kids down here, whoops. One child killed the other. Double hopper. Really, don't just steal the poor man's points. What's wrong with the Culver? A real tyrant. Who wants to be a blood elf? I'm a sun goddess and now I'm a sun goddess, bunnies,
Here you go.
something.
Have a head pat.
115 components. I think that's way too much. Oh no, there are more people. Start digging. She won't sleep until I say you can sleep, you asshole. Get to work. None of you go to sleep until the shit isn't done. $133. I don't know if that will be enough. I reckon that we will need about 300 components. But only a rough estimate. Just those stupid sleep accelerators. Hey, thanks for your follow. Welcome to the little family. I'm definitely going to try to build these sleep accelerators up here. Somehow. To do this, the fucking plants have to go. And then we have to tear down the wall. I don't think we need an intermediate chamber. It should go that way. If the ceiling is supposed to collapse now, my huge window is supposed to break. I'm getting really... Okay, we just met Illidas. I am good. Oh yes, right, I completely forgot that the blanket also goes from left to right. Shit. Oh, why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid again? Now we've almost slain Illidas. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm not the smartest, I've said that several times. Why are you always so surprised? As perfect as the best thing is, if Nicholas and Count Crustancase should get up, they first run into the wall. So it has to. Do I need granite again? I don't think I've calibrated the small model properly yet. I'll just take a third of the screen. So next we need a whole lot of steel. The stupid child is still alive. It's not right here. Okay, then now comes the moment of truth. We will reform. We're going to transhumanist. I think we could change one or two small things. Cannibalism, for example. Otherwise, I would actually want to leave everything as it is. That's right, there's also a melee specialist. Why didn't I take that? Fucking shit. Why doesn't anyone tell me that? I completely forgot that it exists. And we'll take the fucking duck out. Nobody wants the cracked duck. So, in the beginning, our people are extremely unhappy because we don't have all the stuff. The most important thing for now is actually our neural overloader. $18 pieces. What a huge.
Yay no duck worship means more food tayo marawaewa.
Oh yes, we're going to eat and hunt every single duck. For the next few days there will only be duck meat, now as a celebration of the day. Your face is the new boss in Rim World. Wait a minute, is this good or bad? I have the cat's tail, you don't even see, because I'm so huge.
Ducky 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 ducky.
Are you okay? Are you okay or are you in pain right now? Okay, so that's 18 times neural overloaders. Pretty unpleasant, isn't it? One eats 50 steel and 4 components. So that's a total of 72 components. And Stahl doesn't know. I think something has to do with it. 9.
See, they wave the folding chair. The sign for worshipping Eulina as goddess.
I thought the folding chair was the sign that you wanted to have war. Oh god, looks like shit at the base. I don't think I've ever built such an asymmetrical base in this game in my entire life. And now they're all collapsing because they're rock old and want a rejuvenation. I say yes, transhumanist costs you so many resources and so much electricity, but you get really rewarded in the end. Actually, I didn't want to do it at all. Yes, shit. Oh. You shit.
Yulina
Our
becomes
first opponent
mad.
for Diablo.
We need a new leader. Call by your turn.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yes, we just have completely different problems right now. We've got a weird spaceship here and we've got robots and even a fucking Diablo. Hello, my dear rated.
Kalba is a Rubenes and a Green
Okay,
Fury.
the question is, do
We
we take
stay
care of the
under
spaceship or do
Yulaina's
we ignore
rule.
it for now? Culver is a beat nose. Is this going to happen again? Don't always start war. You should love each other, otherwise I will have to hurt you all extremely.
Was läuft, liebe Leute, wählt mich zu eurem neuen Anführer und ich sorge dafür, dass jeder eine hübsche Elfe bekommt, im Look einer Tyro, gratis Essen und Trinken, gibt es auch, nicht so eine Sklaverei wie bei Evelina.
You've heard it, all men choose Culver, there are naked elves and puff and chocolate. I honestly didn't listen. Not. Why do I have a cold spell in the middle of autumn?
Yada 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 yada. No democratic nonsense. Rubenes. We love our Yulina. Praise and be her name.
Hey, my dear Shock, you don't have to apologize for anything. How many more times do I have to tell you that you don't owe me any righteousness, how often you're there, or that you might say hello just a little bit? I'm always happy if you're here even for a second, because your free time and work is important. The text is so long, you can't even see me anymore.
Kalba for president means saying that Tyro is green furry.
I rarely say this, but I vote for Culver. Oh my god, you have to take a picture of that as proof. Then GTYU, you're doing this here, absolutely. No, not a clip. Just take a photo as proof. Yes. Nicholas offended. Katerina realizes so fat morality is extreme basement currently. Place. I think it's so terrible how morale is in the basement. Look at that. We have 19 morals in the minus, theoretically even 23. Only because of this new ideology. So first of all, we have our neural superposition. Next, we'll take care of this rejuvenation capsule. 120 stable, fuck you. $120 steel, how can that be? We need 9 pieces for now. Okay, we have to build a new piece of it so that we can rejuvenate the first people so that they are happy. And Catherine is lying in the dirt. Great, you cut off Katerina's leg. Are you satisfied, Nicholas? I think we have enough components. I don't have enough steel. And our people are all going crazy because of this whole ideology thing.
People, listen to me. Do not vote for Yulina as a leader. Vote for me, because you does not want some hot dogs and get some free food and drinks on the house. Also, you get very cool guns in a nice car, where you can take out your hot elf to a nice spot. No slavery like at Yulina, so vote for your cool buddy here.
Wait a second, who's going to pay for all this shit? If we're going to ask, who pays for all the costs? Hey, they really had a bionic heart. The father stares, but we do not belong to the fatherland. We live on our Amber Island. He's also fighting on crusty cheese right now. People are so fucking unhappy. Oh my goodness, it's really not normal anymore. On damn rated many thanks for the 2 subscriptions. I really don't know what I did to deserve this. Always think of yourselves, okay?
Cowboy made one fault. You don't vote for gods. Gods are eternal. Gods are almighty. So Cowboy can say what he may, Yulina is still in charge. She can throw a heavenly outhouse on the so-called President Cowboy if she wants, and he can do shit about it.
What kind of expletives do you have? I'm usually the crazy one. Thanks again 1,000 times, my dear rated. I. So, we could even put the first people in the capsule already. Who needs it the most? Ragna is the eldest. Then Lucy and Culver. That's right, we also need sterile floors to make it happen faster. A subscription. Shit.
Sidvisus83 gifted a tier 1 sub to Null Shock. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know what's wrong with you. Thank you very much. Sid. Oh guys,
Also
you're so
Leute,
cute.
wie ihr seht,
Thank
die
you very
Evelina
much.
hat unsere süße Madaya schon sehr belastet mit ihren Ausdrücken. Sowas gibt es natürlich beim Kolvar nicht. Da bekommt ihr tolle Speisen, geile Elfen in sündigen Outfits, Kohlewaffen und dazu noch ein schönes Haus. Evelina will euch nur versklave.
That had been way too long. And I stopped listening to naked elves. You've already had me. What did you expect? There is also a limit on text.
Culver tries to make me say things I do not want. I want to stay with you, Alina.
I find it hard to imagine that anyone would want to stay with Evelina voluntarily. But okay. Who would question you? Nobody, exactly. Aw, Medaya gets cookies.
Hypertrain.
What are you doing to me? Thank you very much, Count Crustin Case. Thank you so much for the 200 cookies. You guys are truly incredible. But I can't
Ich
stress it
glaube
enough.
nicht, dass du bei Evelina
I say it
bleiben willst. Die hat dir erst letztens den Kuchen geklaut und deine Kekse aufgegessen. Das geht so nicht. Du brauchst einen guten Umgang und nicht eine Evelina. Außerdem beim Kolvar gibt's auch heiße Trainer und Taurenmänner.
Far too suspicious your advertising. Oh my god, Katarina slaughters our animals. And... we lost all our high-tech components because Sherry's went crazy. I hate this colony so much right now. I can say again and again, it's so exhausting when you go
Culver
on
says he has
transhumanist.
sexy elvish maidens.
People keep going
But I have
crazy.
seen them. Just naked junk dwarves with lots of hair.
Sounds a bit like Celine. No, wait. Sounds a bit like Celine. Oh, I don't know what the slut's name is. She already knows who is meant. She's sure to watch. Where is Talo now? You'll get into the capsule next. I'll just put you all in the capsule so that you can finally rest. Katarina killed all our animals. I don't know if I'm supposed to be impressed or sad right now.
Also Mataya, ich weiß ja nicht, was Evelina dir gezeigt hat, aber in meinem Palast gibt es Dutzende Räume mit schönen Frauen, und auch das Angebot für die Damen ist prall gefüllt mit Männern. Wir sind eine große Community und kümmern uns gut gegenseitig um unsere Bedürfnisse, wählt Call.
I have no idea what's going on with my people today. Did you finish Cyberpunk? Oh yes, baby, I've even made a funny video
Don't
out of
get
it.
spy. Sister, do something.
I'll cut some fun little videos out of it in the future. Just out of boredom, I uploaded a video about killing every single opponent with my baseball bat. Just bonk non-stop, nothing else, just bonk. And no, little sister, I'm not going to help you, you'll have to go through it on your own. You started the war, you have to finish it somehow, no matter how. I'm not
Leute,
necessarily
hört mal
very
zu,
happy with
neben diesen heißen Elfen und geilen Draenei-Damen bekommt ihr auch leckeres Essen, Kuchen, Pizza, Kekse und vieles mehr, alles was euer Herz begehrt. Bei Evelina gibt's nämlich nur Brot und Wasser, das will doch keiner, und wer's ganz cool haben will, kriegt auch.
You're doing this way too long. Medaya gets cookies. So as I said, the bonk video is not necessarily my
Cobra
favorite
wants to
video.
make you fat.
I just put all the punches together senselessly. The next videos should get a little more love from me, and thanks again rated for the 200 cookies. You are really insane today. What's going on? It's my birthday here. I don't have a building, says no. Well, look who crashed here.
Aw, honey, you need a hug.
The asshole is jealous, he can stay there.
Dick, na ja gut, bei einem ordentlichen Festmahl kriegt man halt ein dickes Bäuchlein, aber das kann man sich ja im Schlafzimmer mit einer Draenei oder Elfe runtertrainieren.
It's a good thing that half of the people didn't understand that. I mean, Cyberpunk has created a lot of fun stuff thanks to the community. And I'm going to cut them all out and make little mini videos. And as you can see, we now have 9 people stuck in the capsule.
That?
Now you should finally be a little
A
happier.
good feast will give you a big tummy, but you can work that off in the bedroom with a genie or elf.
The shitty thing is, Sherry's broke all the advanced components and that means I can't make bionic clothes for our
I
body
understood.
parts.
And how he forgets about gnomes. He is against gnomes, you see.
Nobody likes gnomes. That's a fact. We're not racists, but fuck those fucking gnomes.
Sister likes gnomes. I found the Play Gnome magazines in your room, sister.
Wer möchte schon einen Gnome im Schlafzimmer haben, da muss eine Elfe, Trainer oder eine Orkfrau ran, man möchte sich doch austoben und kein menschliches Kondom auf dem Prügel haben.
Is it that late again? Oh my god. Do you know what's the worst part about it? These are my moderators. Okay, we need a lot more high-tech components now. I don't think I'll ever go to transhumanist again, they're so terrible.
Kalvar likes gnomes and
Such a
is sleeping
huge
now.
effort and in the end they
also,
all got
do you hear
upset
what
and-
he says in front of your little sister? If I know these words from now on, you know I learned them from Kalvar. Condom.
Stupid. Stupid is just a balloon, nothing else. You can inflate it, it comes in different flavors. You can spin animals out of it. I don't know what's so bad about that. So, our miserable room is finished. This has certainly pushed the wealth extremely high. Oh fuck the wealth, we're already at almost 500,000, now it doesn't make any difference. A legendary
Nun
suit of
stell dich
armor.
nicht so an, Madaya, du kennst das Wort doch eh schon, weil du viel zu viel Zeit mit Evelina verbringst. Ich nehme nun deine Schwester mit und habe einen tollen Abend mit ihr, natürlich beim Twiste spielen.
You don't give a shit.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, here you go, there's a real nice legendary armor for you. In 2 days all people are out of the capsules again. And then we have to make sure that we build the sleep accelerators, and then we need at least one bionic body part for everyone. And then morale should be extremely high again.
Yulina told me some unicorns, candy, and sparkles. And I will take the folding chair and we'll go bunk on Culver's fishing rod, so he can't do Twister with sister.
We have a new quest, folks, for our hint for the third relic. And I'm just going to take my 2 bunny ladies with me. Again. The absolute killer machine with long ears. It's going to be fun. We could also see if anyone is extremely badly injured. Then you could put it back in the capsule and regenerate all the body parts. But now I have to make sure that I somehow get a high-tech component on it again. The whole 23 pieces were destroyed. Thank you, Sherry's. What a flap.
Warum sollte ich eine Angel mitnehmen ins Schlafzimmer? Das Feldal habe ich schon immer gemeistert, gerade bei deiner Schwester. Ja, das weiß sie auch, aber tut so, als wäre es anders.
The hell did you drink again? Do you want me to hold you out of the window, upside down, so you can get some fresh air? How can you talk shit like that all day? What's the matter with you? Oh, the wholesaler, but he certainly doesn't have anything for us. A single sad high-tech component. And medicine. Then we just sell all our crap that we don't need. Anyway, I'm amazed at how much stuff we still have in stock. We're rich, folks, I'll tell you rich. In the meantime, I already have way too much silver.
I think Culver's swing was too near on a wall.
I mean, you're not wrong, little sister, but you can be right and you can just keep that to yourself. So, we're already there. Why is my morality so shitty? Why am I so damn unhappy and Sento looks like a bright sunshine? That's not fair. Oh, here are insects, come down. And there are more insects coming. I can see where this is going. They really want to sabotage me completely. But did I ever tell you that we're ultra powerful in melee combat? We won't let ourselves be killed that easily. Strangely far and wide, no terminal. Yes, no fucking terminal far and wide. For a lot of robots. Okay, the one room has a crappy 350 degrees. That's why we're going to open the door. And the first people are already coming out of the capsules. In any case, you are significantly happier now. O5 high-tech components. How cold is that? There were really 5 high-tech components. And of course more insects, because we were bored. Of course, dear Culver, thank you so much for being there and causing chaos. Get a good rest, my dear. Do you enjoy the game? Of course I enjoy it. The game is by far my favorite game. I've even had several days where I've played the game for 16 hours straight. And in total, I have over 3,300 hours on the game. And yet I'm still pretty crazy. I know. Oh, you have to try it once. It's even reduced right now. I think it's reduced by 20%. So off home, mission successful. These two are such a great team, aren't they? This looked super easy, but both of our combat phases really have the best there is in the game. They've had drugs, they've got bionic body parts, they've got absolute legendary gear, and they've even got a relic guard. Believe me, you usually need a whole army for something like this. Or half an army. It looked way too easy right now. But really, it's pretty exhausting. A bionic leg. Okay, this trader was very worth it, I have to say. And it even has 4 high-tech components. Yes, the guy was really worth it. We now have to make sure that everyone gets at least one component installed, a bionic one. Hey, wait, something's wrong here. And we also urgently need to try to make the environment prettier. That's why I'm making statues again. Okay, who of you desperately needs a bionic leg? Oh right, Katarina lost her leg. Well, then the answer is pretty simple. Lily has created a legendary sculpture. Fucking shit, Lily, what's wrong with you? It's madness. So my dear Catherine, you get, otherwise I'll listen now. Sorry it was knocked off at all. But I don't know who is going to perform the operation. I said to myself I wasn't going to buy any more games until Final Fantasy Rebirth and Deegan's Dogma 2, but then a day later, I bought Cyberpunk. You're just describing a huge problem that we all know too well. I'm glad that I've actually made pretty good progress in that regard. I've been given so many games as gifts, small, fun games. And I still have 2 or 3 games on the list that I've been given as a gift, that I absolutely have to or want to play. Oh no, you're not going to operate, Bellows. Fuck off. You, too, will operate on yourself. Ill it as you piss off too. That's what Evelina does. I think she can do that. Now fuck you. Why don't you do something, Evelina? There is no such thing. Oh, with that, she finally really has her bionic leg. Who else has lost a leg or an arm? We have so many accidents here, unfortunately. Theoretically, SID would be the next port of call. And Goldie. Nicholas was also hurt quite a bit by the action. He would need 2 arms, 2 legs and a spine. Then it would be perfect. You don't even have the time to play games and still buy more and more games. My dear Shock. Maybe you need this one. What is it called? Stream Decks. Uncle is expensive, isn't it? I think 500 euros. Exactly. Stream Deck. I don't really know what that is. Kind of like a mini Game Boy for Steam. And then, apparently, you can play your games on it. I don't know exactly. Hit me if I'm wrong. You're already doing that anyway. An artist. But how do you play any really big games on such a device? I mean, I'd love to be on the road somehow, in the car, as a passenger, or on the bus or train. And then I have my favorite game on my lap. That would be something. Steam Deck is basically a Switch for your Steam games. Which is extremely cool. In fact, I've never played any Nintendo game, I think. You're going to beat me, but I don't think I've ever played Nintendo games, never even Mario. Well, I don't have a console either. I've never had a console. Although, that's not true at all. I used to have a console, there was a PlayStation. At least something, and on the PlayStation there were really great games. Alright. Next, we'll build the sleep accelerators. Then we have all the important stuff. Actually, then our people should finally be a little happier. Except Goldie Gold. It's just permanently unhappy somehow. Catherine as well. She wants to use drugs. Goldie just doesn't want to be outside, that's the big problem. And Goldie sleeps alone. Wait, who are you dating? Oh, with Ragna. For once, what do I allow you to do to keep morale up? Just don't make so much noise. TBH, you can just run Nintendo games and older console games on an emulator, and most new games are on PC anyway, minus some exclusives. Okay, you could do that, but somehow Super Mario doesn't appeal to me that much. I don't know, maybe Zelda would interest me to see if it's really that good. Okay, wait a minute. I'm sure there were more married couples. Oh yes, Lily and Talo. Lily now just builds her own bed. And then she lets it crack. We've got to get the morale up a little bit somehow. I think in that way that could be very good. I don't think there was any other couple. Oh, Illides has a wife, but she's not in our camp. Well, she just ran away from here. I would do the same. Listen to our transhumanist association, and I'm sure people are a little happier now. By the way, we can also have parties. And why are we somehow on the road without a roof? Shit. No wonder it's so cold here. We hadn't had a roof the whole time. And I really wonder why it's so shit cold here. Oh, come on, listen to two bad parties. We are actually the best party animals here. Well, at least one party was good. Okay, I actually like the new person a lot, but I think we have too many people now. It would be really good, even in close combat. But no, we're just going to kill them and sacrifice them first. There was even one more to join them. Why? Had a mask on. What's wrong with that? Wow, impact and instantly dead. That was strong. Oh, they're not all that bad, but well, as I said, I already have too many people right now. First of all, burn quickly so that the morale is not so shitty. Okay, perfect. This also makes the next attacks a bit easier. Speaking of attack, I've forgotten about guys up there. I still have to take care of them. Should I really just go in there? Has become so deadly and dangerous in the open field again. Just these 23 types of lasers. Back then, you could even work on the Diablo and the other special robots with these lances. Then they went crazy or you could stun them. That had been fun. Unfortunately, this is no longer possible. And one more person, and he is a nudist and does not like violence. I know exactly where you're going to go, friend. For people like you, there is a very special place here. Exactly in my oven. Yes, I know it was a bit diabolical, but I love it. So what do our new bionic body parts do? I don't seem to have anything. And why do people plant things in the winter when there's snow outside? So, our electricity is also quite loose from the time, I have to admit. These neural chargers consume 400 watts. That's just 9 pieces for a power plant.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh, a new dealer, I guess I'll call a few new ones here as well. It's always nice to keep the exotic merchants warm. Hi Anthea. Thanks for the raid. Hello wonderful people. I'm Tairo and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with reverse subtitles as translation. I also like to play difficult games and like a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. Shit prescribed.
He's cute. Oh, sir? Yeah. We Gucci. I think we're Gucci. I should have gone on the zip line, but that's okay. I'll run around. I'll accept my fate. I'll accept my fate of running. It's fine. Only on Saturdays? Well, guess what? Every day is Saturday, so you're a good dancer every day. Done. Also, the train might be dropping off some homies, just so you know.
Well, I'd like to say it's going well, but let's face it, it's going pretty badly. Actually trying to stay alive somehow, and just now that you've come, a human young pack apparently comes with very bad karma. But no, that's actually going pretty well for us. I just feel sorry for the merchant walking around outside. The nice thing is, when the merchant dies, he just drops all his stuff. We have a very special challenge. We only do melee combat at 500%. And we've got some really awesome warriors now, too. Exactly. Just open the fucking door. Just laugh, open the fucking door. Exactly. Emisham. Did you know that most of my failures are always a door? Over and over again. If I mess up, it's the door's fault because it's just open. But what have you been up to today? I hope you didn't suffer as much as I did. We're in the middle of winter right now. There's snow on the ground. Our people are in a pretty bad mood because they're alpine and, well, they can see again. We have a few problems with huge animals, and now I'm going to show you how strong our fighting bunnies are. We just need to throw in some drugs. Merry Christmas, you bums. That's simply because our fighting bunnies are completely over-upgraded. Bionic body parts, legendary gear, and even a relic guard. We trained for it for a long time and of course we pumped ourselves full of drugs. For knife today. And no suffering thankfully. We killed it today. I've never played this game before. I don't think I'll have the nerves for it. And as we speak, a couple of the animals have just snuck through the back door. And you're killing our poor lady right now. Welcome to the colony. Here there is only pain, blood and severed body parts. Fucking shit, Lof Goldie. It's not easy when you're the only good person, the melee.
And they all worship the holy Yulina.
No, no one is on Evelina's side. Don't listen to this crazy one. She's been trying to turn herself on all days. She thinks she's the deity. But oh well. Evelina has already died twice in this colony. And once she died because she insulted someone, and then she was beheaded.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But only after many loves. Thanks to ANNFIA again 1,000 times thanks for the advice. Take care of yourself. Take good care of yourself. Yes. I think now we have to add them to the game, don't we? We desperately need ANNFIA. Also in the colony. The only problem is, I like them a lot and I don't want your character to suffer. And damn it, you can't help but suffer in this colony. There is no happy ending here. The only happy ending is when we take someone's intestines. Maybe some practical person will come. That's right, too. Our door was also smashed. Oh my god, we really got a person. Oh my gosh, and that's pretty good. Okay, she's a wimp. That's not so good. Maybe I can remove that by redoing their genes. I've always wanted to test what happens when you mix one gene with another. I wonder if everything will be overridden then. And that's what we're testing right now. Okay, actually, you're completely changing your genes. She even lost her wimp. Now she can only do melee combat, but hey, that's exactly what she needs. So don't worry, I'll make you really pretty and cute. That's how fast it goes. Sometimes you're just lucky with the new colonists. I just need a decent hairstyle for you. If she wasn't lying on the ground, it would be much easier to watch. So, then I say welcome to the little family. My little new fighting bunny. That was also really perfect timing, because the others can't spread their genes for a long time. What the hell, Force Crust Cheese? Thanks for the 10 subscriptions. Aw, Medaya gets cookies.
Let's start the train. Choo choo.
Oh God, alas, what are you doing to me? Again, many thanks for the 10 subscriptions, Grave Crust Cheese, and many thanks for the 300 cookies, Evelina. You complete lunatics. You're really insane. I don't deserve this. Yes, great, and Illidas ruins the moment again when he just pulls me out of the screen.
Aw, honey, you need a hug.
If there's one thing the man can do, it's exactly that. So, we have inspiring creativity on Talo, that doesn't really do anything. And now we desperately need a new armor for our dear ANNFIA. I don't want her to die on the first attack. Other people have the privilege. Well, that's exactly why you're a VIP. You are the extremely important person who always completely overshadows everything. Wait a minute, my gear is completely fucked up again. I have to take off my clothes for a moment. This sounds a bit strange, but it's true. Hey shit, where did my legendary gear go? Someone stole my clothes. Wait, who stole my legendary panties? Some of you assholes stole my armor. What? Why are you stealing the Illidas? What's the matter with you? This stuff isn't even worth anything. I've got a really big grandma, knickers, you know that. Real, huge barn doors. Or did you think I had something nice or erotic? Ridiculous. No, I have a real tent. Exactly, you can immediately see what I'm wearing. So from there. Oh guys, we've been wanting to hack the drone for a long time. Why doesn't anyone tell me that? Hopefully it will land somewhere cheap. That's not necessarily very cheap. Whereas if the robots should wake up in the north and they should emerge up there in the north. That would be very funny. The chance that the enemies will appear in the upper north or upper left is actually quite high. The only question is, how do I wake up the robots? I can't use ranged combat. Should I just walk up and stop it? I can make a good end to that, right? Can never end well in life. Fast, but not so fast. And then the snow. No, that's not a good idea. That's a very bad idea, I'd rather not. If the enemies really show up there and we could wake them up quickly. Of course, I'll take Illidas again because he's so self-sacrificing. Okay, you're coming. That's not shit. Why are polar bears coming now? Okay, we'll have to cancel the crap then. We calculate the mission and we wake up the robots. Then they can take care of the animals. It's a shame about the quest, but I really don't want to sacrifice anything in this way. Okay, let's lure them into the opponents. Isn't it nice how I just walk all my polar bears? Hi Catherine, welcome my dear. They really come from the north. What a fucking mess. Let's get out of here. I'm so brilliant sometimes. And best of all, the drone is still alive. Oh shit, the polar bears win. Are you telling me the Diablo loses to polar bears? Are you really telling me that the Diablo is losing to polar bears? Why doesn't he just make his flame gun? Yes, shit, we gotta get out of here. Fuck off, Goldie. Why do you all want to fight? You can't do anything. So Katarina, you can go hacking again. I'm going to break that fucking spaceship. We even got a chip from the Diablo. I'll tell you, Sometimes I'm so ultra brilliant, it's scary, it's so rare, but when I do, something brilliant happens. Are you finally off work, my dear Katerina? Once you've made it, you're free. You'll be in the right place to watch yourself hack a drone once again. You are currently the smartest person in our settlement. And again, good news. EY like Lena didn't die today. Although, I don't know if that's good news. Yes, damn, there's more of these filthy purists coming. All melee fighters except for one person. It can be quite uncomfortable, but I want to try to defend the drone. Didn't think that new ones would come so quickly from those. They outnumber us. We just have better equipment. Oh, now you're fleeing. You should fight, you asshole. Okay, they take refuge in some of our people, lying on the ground. Unfortunately. Some of the enemies had actually carried some pretty heavy blunt weapons. But we've broken you down quite a bit. The only problem is, our best doctor is in the process of hacking the drones. They don't care about the guys. So Evelina has to go and Polka. So, the drone doesn't need that much anymore. It should actually be easily doable before the next wave comes. I just have Evelina doing her job well. I hope you treat our people appropriately. Another exotic merchant is back and Catherine is in desperate need of a break. What, sniff a few drugs? Then you will definitely feel better again. Aw shit. Not your fucking seriousness. She can't do that. She can't do that in time. Damn it, that was so close. I say yes, in my eyes this is the second worst mission there is for all these relic weapons. Just one wave after the other comes. I don't think I can fend off the attack. Not without losses. Although, they are ranged fighters, I see right now. These are almost all ranged fighters. That's actually perfect for us. So we could do that. If we should arrive on time. Oh shit, Catherine, maybe you should run away. Because let's fight, it's just us. Especially I am still so far away, unfortunately. And that's when Goldie died. Oh, fucking girly, why are you dying so fast? Goldie was killed by wild boars. Of stupid wild boars. I've said it before, I'll say it again, these stupid furies are so unpleasant.
Top priority is Yulina.
I don't even know where Evelina is right now. But we just need to force enough enemies into melee combat, don't we? But it also leaves the overview here very quickly. Too bad for Goldie anyway. So pointless. She hasn't even begun to lose her health. I don't know why she died. Definitely awesome. But all parts of the body are intact. Oh god, I think Nicholas is next. Oh no, no, that's going very well. I say yes, I can't do it without losses, and that's how it has been. Unfortunately, that was a pretty stupid death. If I'm careful here, a few people will bleed to death. Next time, maybe I should just ignore this mission as well. There are such simple missions, but these two chosen missions with the complex and the drone, they are so unpleasant. Yes, I know, this thing is about to explode. So Ragna is saved for the time being. Someone must have been bleeding to death. Oh yes, Lucy. And someone even lost his leg. I've seen it clearly. One of you has lost your leg. Oh, it's just Illides, that's fine. I'll put you in the landing capsule, maybe we'll find a resuscitator someday. Where? When I still had this whole mess, certainly not clean, that's terrible. It's all just another relic weapon. Don't know if it was worth losing Goldie. She was one of our best ladies, that's for sure. So, I'll put you in the capsule beautifully. I just hope someone saves you. There are so many disgusting corpses lying around here. So now we already have 2 light ones in our capsules, Evelina and Goldie. My congratulations for that. We've done the mission, but at what cost? There was only 1 quest missing, then we have the 3rd relic. Oh god, here's actually another quest for it, and it's terrible. There's no way I'm going to do that. We'll just leave the shuttle up there now. These complexes, where you need a certain number of colonists, are just too unpleasant. We only had bad experiences, we had lost almost all the people several times. That's why I say very lovingly, no, thank you, please keep flying. Oh right, Lily, I might have a trainer. And one for art. If I remember correctly. And then we have another one with animals for Katarina. Anthea is on her feet. It looks really cute. What color are her eyes? I'm not quite sure what kind of eye color she has right now. Of course, the hairstyle doesn't fit back and front either, so we'll take care of that right away. I have to take a quick look at what kind of eye color ANNFIA has. I think it was green or something like green or something very bright. It looks like yellowish green, yes, or golden. So, let's see if I can find a suitable hairstyle for you. It's not going to be easy. Something with 2 cute dots on the sides. The damn hair color doesn't want the way I want to. Cute, but not quite what I'm looking for. Yes, that looks a lot better, yes. I just can't get the hair color right. Yes, not necessarily bad. Has at least a slight recognition value. It's easy. So, and I'm still unsure of the eyes. I think it's more golden yellow. Does that bear a certain resemblance to her? I think a little bit. A little bit. You might as well go pick up the gun that one of our people dropped because he somehow died strangely. Oh right, I can't forget my hammer either. So, Katerina is on 14 with the animals and Lily has her art on 19 at the moment. And Drac is facing a wound infection. My congratulations, Mazel Tov. We need a lot of bionic body parts after this shit. Next, I slime myself a bit into the pig fraction. So that I can continue to fetch our beloved exotic merchants. Unfortunately, I don't have anything. Oh yes, all the clothes. Which I can't find for some reason. Oh yes, here you are. Unfortunately, I've already sold so much at the moment that I can't give any real gifts anymore. Except clothes. Where on earth are you running to, Lily? Seriously? Where do you run all the time? Want to pick up all those ugly Macy's? You don't need to. Would you rather have more armor for us? And someone should pick up all the shit that's lying around here. Here, high-tech components are simply lying in the middle of the snow. such a wholesaler. A native. Not necessarily what I need. You can buy all that no other person wants. Because you are such an important trading partner. We'll see if we can call the exotic guys again. Takes another 12 hours. Fair enough. It's not that long. And also from center the armor is quite demolished. I'm just saying that as a melee fighter you have these problems with the armor. I'm so glad about this mod. So exaggerated how quickly these armors break. Okay, Ragna is over the hump with his wound infection. And I guess we really need some nice body parts for you now. Our people are all so incredibly crippled. You don't like to see it, but that's the way it is. Okay, when Lily is done with the armor, she'll build some bionic legs and some bionic arms. I don't need so many of each, maybe 3 at most, that we can treat the worst things. Hey, wait a minute, that's 2 dealers. Oh, one of them is a royal merchant, he is of no use. The spaceship is gone, the quest has failed, and we're waiting for a new, better quest. That's the way it has to be. Anyway, I'm surprised that we already had Diablo in the first one.
Here you go, have a head pat.
In any case, we have to make sure that we clear the ship here again. We've been through so much crap and we've unfortunately lost one of our most important characters. Above all, I hate it when I'm right in this regard. I had said that we wouldn't win this without losses, and just in that second Goldie was just killed by a hammer, like a little hooker. Well, poor Goldie. I've only found this resuscitation serum once so far, that it was a very long time ago and the class was terrible. Of course, I refused. So, I guess now we can call the guys. Now we have to slime ourselves back up with gifts. It's unbelievable how few drugs I have all of a sudden. We usually had so many of them. You just notice right away when autumn and winter are here.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, let's improve the mood a bit with a nice party. Bad news for itself, Pucka, the type Illidas is still alive. I don't know if I want to keep them. I think the answer is no. But don't worry, we won't just kill you. Of course, we will remove your organs beforehand because you are so precious. Welcome to the colony. If you want to live here, all you have to do is give your organs. Also, how unfortunate he is. Deceased. Something's not quite right here. Are you telling me I still don't have enough armor? Why is my one guy naked up here all the time? Oh, he's not naked at all. What timing? Insects and malaria, awesome, thank you. What wonderful timing. We send our 5 combat phases into the field. In fact, malaria is quite harmless. Funnily enough, malaria is one of the simplest diseases. The flu, it's scary. People almost die from it every time. But malaria and company. You can just overlook it. Oh no, wall breaker. Aw, damn wall breaker. Okay, let's take plan B. Making the fight a little easier for me. Let's take the Berserker Lance. I think I only have one, don't I? I'll have to add an extra shelf next time. Okay, then we'll take a Berserkerance and we'll take a Lance to stun. You'll probably stop. Okay, luckily they're really not intelligent right now. Who had the fucking lance now? I forgot. Okay, you've got the stun lance, but who's got the berser?
Spenty Spenty is a thing in honor of our goddess Yulina.
Are you aware that we are having huge problems right now? You should treat me a little better, or we'll all be dead. Oh, the Count kept it, but he didn't put it on. That's where the mistake lies. Have to try to make one of the caterpillars or even 2 caterpillars back. It's just not easy, we'll get there. Or at least the Dermia. Good work, my dear Count. Pure security. So many people don't have an energy belt on. What's going on? Still can't fight them in the open field. That's pretty much suicide. I have to lure them in somehow. And the Count should leave for the time being. He's injured. Oh, they even just break a wall without breaking a wall. I didn't know that either. Yes, that's a real shit. Even though they don't necessarily do much damage, I'm just noticing. Okay, I'd say let's get into the fray and hope for the best. That sounds like a huge slaughter feast, unfortunately. We'll have to try to force a pair of the caterpillars into melee somehow. Okay, she can straighten out so badly now. Except for Ragnar, he's in the dirt again. But the man is not lucky, is he? I am always horrified to see how strong the caterpillar actually is. Even in melee combat, even though they are actually ranged fighters. Aw shit, Selxie lost a leg. And Evelina is once again on the ground. But sadly, she survived. Okay, everyone else is doing pretty well. Ouch. Come on, you know you weren't meant. We love our Evelina. Because someone might take people away and save them. Don't let the poor people lie around in the cold. I say yes, and now imagine there are several such attacks. Several wall breakers. I don't know how I'm going to manage this in the end.
Sadly. The heck, sister. Yulina is our beloved god empress. Take care of her. When she is back in the colony, you will give her feet a massage as excuse.
She's alive. But what do you want? I don't want to touch her feet. Who knows where she's gotten in? Oh man, poor Ragna, she's really dismantled him again. I say, it's really hard for me to imagine how I'm going to make it to the final. This way probably not at all. I'm very dependent on luck. If a wall-breaking unit comes, I'm definitely pretty screwed up at first, and if several of them come, then that's it. In the end, it would probably have to turn everyone into a fighting bunny. Simple. Except maybe one or two chosen ones who are still cooking and taking care of the plants or something. But I guess we really have to turn all people into fighting rabbits so that they recover very quickly. Theoretically, even Count Crushed Cheese can turn someone into a rabbit right now. My next choice would have been Lily. Lily has all the prerequisites we need. She is 50% better blessed to eat damage, she can run fast. So I'd say bite them. Illa just wants to be made younger, but you're also really Steinel, I see right now. That's right, he doesn't have a foot either. So Lily, you are now officially a real great bunny lady. I say yes, we won't be able to do it any other way. We probably really need to turn the whole colony into rabbits. And then we have one or two people who still do the bare minimum. We definitely need a chef. Oh yes, baby. Be sure to boil it down. I think Papa would be really perfect for that. If we made all people into Evelina, we would definitely be dead long ago. The exotic merchant is the first. Honestly, I don't think transhumanist was worth it. I don't think we need a transhumanist, they're just causing problems, right now somehow. So what do you have for me? He has the architect at. He's got the best leg there is. We'll definitely buy that. And in return, you get all the other stuff from me. However, we no longer have to buy components. I don't know why I buy components all the time. Where did you bums throw my things? Ah, right on your doorstep. Who's going to get the super awesome leg now? Oh, damn it. Directly the next cluster, and it doesn't even have a wall. A hum for the men. It's not all that tragic. We don't have that many men. I didn't want to have to fight so fast again. And that's a pretty large cluster with a lot of landing pods. A lot will come out of it. Quite a lot. So today, Randy randomly bullies me. Somehow, he seems to have really taken a liking to it. So what color do I make your armor? Hey Count, Crusty Cheese Idol, do you have a certain color for your armor or necklace? Do you want your armor to be colored in any way? And no, unfortunately I can't put a sticker on it. I know most of you want Hello Kitty stickers. That's right, Lily is unconscious. I would just ask, why doesn't anyone build? Theoretically, we would have to put Culver in the capsule to regenerate all his wounds. It takes 10 days, but still. He's lost way too many injuries and way too many weird things. Usually the same goes for Nicholas. Or SID with his weird arm, the prop or real bionic arm. Not to mention Ragna. Wait, we even have 2 people who are missing a leg. What a shit. So 3 people are in the capsule and 1 is just getting a little younger. The damn winter is almost over too. It's so uncomfortable that you can really only grow for 30 days. A crazy, exploding rat. Not just one, either. It's not my problem. My allies will take care of it. Where is the third? Yes, the third one finds its way into us. I skillfully ignore the rat. Let's see who picks it up first. If we ever have a man-hunting pack again, I'll try again to just pull them into the cluster. So, I'm going to get a new leg and my leg can be owned by any of the other people who lost their leg. Will Catherine be able to do it in her condition? So, there's the bionic leg. That's what the Salxi can get. Then I have one less problem in that respect. That one damn rat out there is still alive. But no one wants to attack them. And I don't like the fact that the caravan is walking around so dangerously close to the cluster. If any of you are building shit and they wake up. Hey, awesome. After a long time, we finally got food poisoning again. It just occurred to me that I could also try to make myself a melee specialist. But then I don't do any more work, I think. I think if I have the role, then I give up all the work. What we failed to do was to give me the role. How can this happen? How can you mess up the role handover? I think the room is too small. I think the room is way too small and that's why they don't all fit in there. And then this kind of shit happens. I've never seen that beat so much. Alright, then we'll just build a new room. He's getting bigger, he's getting more beautiful, he's getting better. He's going to do something. Even with a real lectern. And then, of course, a few beautiful ones. So you wonderful beings. This will be our new, better space. Aw shit, I think I even need a floor. Otherwise, it will be said afterwards that we are dishonoring this sacred place. More food poisoning and I'm really pleased. Food poisoning is finally another form of problem. Even though it's really disgusting to see how the ground turns yellow. So, Lily is now officially a real fighting bunny. I have to say, those bunny ears look great on her. The symbol of bunny ears is unique. I also think it's really great that she's trying to work on the mine right now, but they don't know that. Do you know what you're doing? First and foremost, plaster work. This sounds a bit derogatory, but we have real cleaning problems. Especially now that all the food poisoning is going on. There's no way I'm going to wake up this cluster, not if I don't really have to. We're going to delay this for a long time. Who knows what's to come? Okay, winter isn't officially over yet, but all the snow is gone. what am I going to do with all the corpses? I mean, take a look at this here. This is a huge cocktail of diseases and pathogens. And there are so many of them lying around on the left side. Insanity. Nobody likes me. I myself think I have 3 friends and none of these 3 friends like me. Damn, this really hurts, guys. I thought we were a family here. I thought we were a colony. So our new improved room for ceremonies is also finally ready for use. Then I can finally change roles. We would also need a new leader at some point.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Who is the best person in social services? Theoretically, Lucy could do that. She's actually the best next to SID, but Sid is already the priest. So, and I'm now even more powerful in melee combat. Really scary. And I even have a berserker stance. And the only work I can do now is cleaning and wearing. But I've also become such a monster, with 147% movement speed due to the new leg. It's great. I love it. Unfortunately, I don't do any other work now. But half as wild, but I'm a very fast lady who can carry a lot. And I hear people fighting again. So, the prison will be moved here for the time being. We have the quest with the drone again. I certainly won't be able to do that. But maybe we could use the enemies that come in here to attack us, there to break the cluster. Yes. But this will be very risky. Okay, we've definitely gotten through all of our bad illnesses now. Except for the people who are still in the capsules. But they won't come out for another 7 days. We even have a person who is bored right now. That as. Damn, Nicholas has lost so many things, so many fingers and toes. I mean, I was going to give you some bionic items anyway. And Lily should continue with all her production goods. The slight downside, of course, is that she has now lost quite a lot. On the subject of your production skills. Well, I guess we really need to go more on drugs. Drugs and food. Or we can make Culver a specialist, but he still needs quite a while with the craft. Oh shit, it's that late again. Oh. We have to move on tomorrow. Tomorrow I can do a little longer. It's such a drama again how many attacks we had today. This was no longer normal. I don't know how many there were 10 pieces in a row. At least. So, there I am. Hello. Okay, you wonderful beings, where am I going to take you today? Where do we want to go today? At Sento we were yesterday. Do we want to go back to Lily? Or they rizzled. Although, Lily is playing Salt and Sanctuary right now. I don't know what that is, but it sounds funny. Let's just look for Lee again. So thank you very much for everything with the wonderful creatures. You are so overwhelming. Do you know that? What you've already slapped out again today.
And remember, tomorrow all colonists are turned into your Linus.
It was a celebration, and thanks again to ANNFIA for the raid, and thanks for the followers. Thanks for the subscriptions, thanks for the cookies. It's really not something that can be taken for granted, so thank you so much. I love you so endlessly, I really don't deserve it. I hope you can still enjoy the day and the evening and the morning. Always remember, I love you. Get Packers out and see you next time. Bye bye.
I think you had to make it lower in the level. I got. Tito! Ah, fuck! Hello! Hello, Tito! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Catherine. Welcome in, Dastro. Welcome in, Graph. How are you doing, bruv? Welcome in, Playworld. How are you, Tito? What were you playing? Varak, welcome in.
Don't go down there.